Thank you for the follow. Emma Va. Appreciate it. Just got internet went out. The heck is follow and unfollow? All right. I'm ready to get into this. We're gonna go get supplies. Yeah, I bought a skateboard. It's heckin' cool. Two people on each other. I think I have Luke at home. 20 banana. Armor salt. That's a link. Yeah. Just looking at a recipe to help. First takes Banana. And pharmasol. Gasoline. Just building up a bunch of them. We're doing deals at night. How much nebula? 1, 2. Yeah, we don't care about curfew. Curfew's fine. We take the curfew. You want the curfew. Extra money. What we're gonna do is probably stay up till 4 in the morning. Then sleep. Thing. Mixing doesn't stop. Battery. Need battery, chili. That could be. Police car. These bitches are rich. Battery. Chili. Demon. Could be. Okay. So if you know what you're doing, you can get to your bungalow, or not only that, but you is you can get through here without having to worry. Oh, I have product. Cook. We're making a really strong Gonna give us what you want. Nebula. There you have it. I'm gonna take the stuff off the. Nebula. And all my nebulas. Lucy. Oh. I think I have a few elder. Do we get a curfew? Thank you so much for the follow. Amaria 24. Hey, how's it going? Miria? 50. Ball court and behind the pizzeria. One is the rot. Also, we have. Yeah, take any. Now we need to do something cool. Because 4 a.m. is going to come around quick. What we need to do is we need to go to our post office that I own. Bought the post office. Because my limit, I think I capped my, yeah, we're going to be capping our limit. We're going to go clean our cache. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go over here and clean our cache at the post office. $4,000. $4,000. We're at $3,000 right now. Then we're gonna go to. I think we can make. We're gonna go to the dry cleaners. Shit. Fuck. My dry cleaners. Okay, so everything is stopped. And I'm not going to turn in until we get Agent. Design custom models. Put your link in chat for me. Link me to your your portfolio. I don't drop it in Discord. You can follow. There's a link to my Discord. You can go to that. You can drop a link in chat. Your portfolio. On, you can put in the effort. Good. All right. Pick goal. We need battery. This order, battery, chili, horse semen, mega bean. So we're gonna use math. Basically gonna use math to build up my empire so I can get the coke. So I can get the coke. I'll be doing hardcore coke. Probably coke and marijuana. Lay off the meth. Because if I make coke, it's might as well just do marijuana. That chunk. Chili. Go grab this. Got it. Yep, so now we just wait. Time game. This will be good because if I look at my dealer, got $2 grand in cash. Probably go talk to her. I think Eugene is Eugene. You know. Horse semen. I mean. And we have a little bit more of inventory to sell. We're going to like scammer alert. Hey Jenny. You think they're a scammer, Jenny? I think so. Yeah, I can ban him. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Thumbs up to ban, thumbs down not to. Okay, there we go. We got Agent Orange. Pack it up too. Wow. Created your account 0409. Of this year. Hammer. Get the fuck out of it. You think so? Yeah, I think so too, Jenny. They created their account on the 9th of this month. I bet you they're a scammer. Alright. Got Agent Orange here sitting. We're gonna pack this away. Done. Agent Orange there. Do I have more? Boulder Rock. Okay, this is the stuff that we kind of sell. I'm gonna take these two out of there. Pretty much, I'm selling the more expensive stuff at night. This is why we get more XP at night, because you're doing those bigger deals. Easy. Okay, we gotta go talk to our other and pretty much give her any one of these. She's offloading all of our low quality. She's out dealing. Damn, she's far away. I can get to her. What up? Fuck the police. Oh, she teleported home. Okay. Take the hairy ball. So essentially, I'm trying to take all my old stuff and give it to her, while I sell off the really good stuff. It's just passive income for me. It's passive income. Need that $2,000. Oh, this is what I have to deal with. Bots and bots. So we got our Agent Orange back, and what I'm gonna do now is not gonna sell today. I'm gonna make it more Agent Orange. Can't make it. I don't have any meth prepared. So we need about 100K in the bank before we go into... Next place I want to get is called the barn. So the barn is like a big expansion area, and I can just sit there and have a bunch of I'll have a bunch of room to do things. And yes, there's a reason for me piling trash in that corner. There is a reason for it. I'll explain it in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna need to make some meth. We need to go shopping. Antidote pharmaceutical gasoline. I'll get this stuff down eventually. Don't need to run. Skateboard. Look how cool I am with my skate. Yo, fellow kids. What's that fucking meme? The cops. Fuck them. Okay. So it's gonna go Anna Kook pharmaceutical gasoline Kook. And we're gonna need. So that's all in. That's all ready. You have to wait about 4 minutes for that. Okay. Okay. So, there isn't much I can do right now other than just eat, make more Agent Orange. Oh, you know what? I need baggies. I'm gonna get a bunch of baggies. Baggies. So the reason why I'm putting all the trash right here and not in the trash bin is because what happens is the trash bag has a circle around it, and anything in that circle that's considered trash to be able to pick up, you'll just pick it up. You can get a really big cash bag, essentially. It'll be a big bag full of trash. The trash bag doesn't have a limit. Anything in that circle that can fit in that circle will go into the bag. And then you just throw it out, and it's like $50. We pile it up, and then when it starts getting a little laggy, we'll take the trash out. Yep, I want 100K in the bank. That's my goal. By the way, the streams are back to normal for a little bit, but if it gets nicer outside, I might be doing earlier streams so I can take walks and stuff like that. Boy, need to get up and walk around. So expect different streams, so you being here every day will ensure that you know what's going on. Being here every day, be here for the stream. Good. Okay, she's selling off all that stuff. Yeah. I will be taking it's Wednesday and Sunday I'll be off. Back to a normal week. But yeah, it is getting warmer out. We're in spring now, so it's gonna be interesting. Almost had a different title for my stream today. I chose this one. This should be done. Good. Need to check my cheat sheet. Anna. Good thing the guy was smart who made this. Didn't put in Coke, so he wouldn't get sued. You know? Good. We can make more of this. I can tell that person was a scammer because they're still following me on, and they didn't put in a unban request yet. You know, it's just a bot. Good call on Jenny's part. Get those guys all the time. You know, you play a popular game, and you're like a one viewer streamer. You know, and you get these fuckers that come in here thinking you're brand new to streaming. You're not. They think you are. Makes them dumb. And it's like, you know, it's like I haven't heard that message before for the 1000th time. Okay. Pharmacoids. Pretty freaking sad, honest. All right, what time is it? 7. We have some money on us. I'm gonna go get it cleaned. Good. They won't check me. It's on my skateboard. Leave me alone. There you go. Actually, I should stay here. The cops don't come around. I don't know what I have at home. Sorry, man. Hey. You just gotta chill out right here. What the fuck? They can open the door? All right. Farmer cult. Gasoline. Cook. I need battery chili. Go get batteries chili. Mega beef. I'm too fast. Chili. Get the horse semen. $400. Yeah, there's a the kook chili Horse semen. Ook. Gasoline. Oh. 2 grand. She's at home. Ups are on her. Okay. Should give her the Eldorado. Here we go. So she can sell that. Battery. Then chili. Gas back. The horse semen. I got beat. There we go. Horse semen. That's a lot of semen. Jerking off them. Hey. She has so much backlog. Nightmare wet dream. That's all right. So that's 40 bags of Agent Orange. Costs $342 each. Make our money back. When this gets done, we'll go to sleep. And I might contact my meth dealer, see about stuff. I want to bag it up. Bed. We haven't even unlocked the docks. So this lady right... Oh, they fixed it. Okay, so she's friendly now. Okay. That must have been a fix because she was hot. And now she's not. I think I put her... Did I put... Yeah, I put her on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, she was completely hostile. She wouldn't take any money or anything. Which is weird. There's a supply. I wonder if that's for oak. Must be. Good to know. All right, we got Agent Orange. Good, let's go to bed. I do. Well, I get some for the... She did. I think I have to do messages. I don't know when I can get the better pseudoid. What I'm trying to say. But I could go visit her and buy pseudoid. Probably pull out like... Next to the mayor's house? fuck is... Oh, right over there. Right, no.
Huh?
Bagman 5? Pigs? The wrong way. Okay. Good. Good, good. Let's sell... Hold on. We got 40 Agent Orange. Time. I'll do it at night. I don't care. Do it all at night. Waiting. Oh, I can't. I don't even know when I can get. Can get cocaine at Peddler 1. Jesus Christ, that's 786. How do you get? How do you? I want to know. Okay. So I think I'm bagman. Gotta unlock the docks. I need enforce. So pretty much what I'm doing is the right thing to do. Which is just selling and waiting. While we're waiting on stuff, we're gonna go talk to the. We're gonna look at the. Going the wrong. We're gonna go look at the real estate dude. So. There's a real estate. There's a real estate agent. So we're gonna talk to the real estate agent. Not really gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna. I want to look at the prices of the next places, and I can afford properties for sale. So we got the barn at 25 grand. Then we have the docks warehouse at 50. Car wash is 20 grand, and the taco ticklers 50. So we can clean more money at the car wash, but we can get the barn. That's why I want 100 grand. Is I want 100 grand in the bank, and then I want to buy the barn, and I want to start making marijuana again. Stop meth. Well, I'll put meth on the side, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to lean kind of into pot again, and then just like really doing a big sell of it by doing a bunch of I'm going to get drying racks. I can get drying rack and just like wait. Basically what I need to do is I need to grow it, dry it, to improve the quality, and then after you grow and do that, hey, can I get through here, man? Yep. Every time that we can go and sell, doing math, like I said, we're still gonna do math until we get to the barn. Once we hit the barn level, we're a barn level. Once we hit the barn, we're gonna switch over to marijuana. We'll put meth on the back burner, pretty much, because won't need it. So what I'm gonna do is try to get 100K. That's the phosphorus. Build up. Try to get over 100K in the bank. And then go to marijuana. Some guy like really angry. And the bungalow will be like I said, I'm not really big into making everything into like a profit driven machine. I like kind of how I'm doing it where it's just me and I don't have to pay employees. Maybe the barn, I might pay stuff for the barn for like cleaners or something. I don't know. But honestly, right now, I like it. I like the hustle and bustle. I like doing it my way. I don't need someone else to do that with. Okay, we don't have many people taking a bite for Agent Orange. Must be getting a bunch of money. The thing is, I could cook. Thing is, I really should be taking one of these. Fuck that up. I should be cooking them. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for Agent Orange. That's it. Other one. Okay, so she fixed Elizabeth. So Elizabeth likes us now. Yeah, she's actually she's friendly. Good. All these people that we have on here, we want to get Rent. Might take Elizabeth off and give her someone else, because if she's friendly, then she'll want everything. Well, I mean, I'll kind of want her more into the green. Is loyal, which means they'll just buy whatever. Because he'll buy whatever. He's not there yet. Greg hasn't really. Jeff, I'm still working on Jeff. Hours. So take one whole baggie. Good to go. The Agent Orange. Over there. Now I have to get some electric trimmers, right? Yeah. How much of this? We have 9 left. We'll have to go to the Night Mart, buy some acid and phosphorus. Is we have 9 there, so we have to buy 16 acid stuff, and that should pretty much put me over. Well, I'm hoping it puts me over, because 18, that's 10 each, so 18, yeah, that's 90 meth. That's that's 9 stacks of meth is what I'll have, which is, it stacks in 20s. So I'll have enough meth that I pretty much can just put it all into Agent Orange. So tomorrow we're not going to do deals. We're going to make more Agent Orange. We're going to have a backlog of Agent sitting on. shelf, or that'll get us over 100K. Hope you guys are doing okay. I got 1 hour. I don't need to stick. I do not need to stick around here. Go to our first meet. Those cops see you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, whatever money we have left over, we'll just clean it. I'm not going to ATMs anymore. They don't care to. Cops are gone. There's my dealer. They chasing my dealer? What's up, Dean? George. Place. So we're with Keith. Hulking out, man. Next one is over. Okay. This game is really good. Behind the casino. Okay, Lucy, there you go. I have someone. God damn, you guys need to get away from the warehouse. Tickler. Yeah, they're watching the taco ticklers. Where is this? It's over here. What up, pimp? Looks like Dan's gaming. Okay, you're over there. You're right there. They're all watching you. So I need to go there. I'll buy my... They need to buy 16. 16. one over. Oh, okay. I see. I see. There. Here. This one is easy to get around. Like, go up here. Hopefully the patrols aren't. Hit the taco tickler. The fucking worst pot too. It's fucked. Side apartment. They park their car here. So they, I don't know why, but for some reason, what they did is that they parked their car via cops. Right? Over on that street right by my bungalow. Drugs on. But he's gonna want them. Okay, yep. And then we do one more thing. This. Fail. Thing is stop. No more purchases. Yeah, for some reason, the cops parked it over on the other side of that street, and they just left it. And they left a squad car there. That means that there's technically cops watching you at that point. And when cops are watching you, that's what happens. You get a question mark. And so you're running by there hoping to avoid the cops. You're not avoiding the cops. Okay, we can buy a drying rack. Right now, I'll buy 2. We're gonna go out the back way. We're gonna launder our money. Fuck off. Really? Catch on everything, please. You know, this strat's not gonna work if the dev changes. Kinda okay with him doing it. At the same time, I wouldn't mind. It's just kind of gonna be an inconvenience for a lot of people if he makes it so that time moves and you don't get sleep. But if he doesn't want to do that, he doesn't want to do that. That's entirely up to the dev. Where'd it go? If he wants to make time move after 4 and have the curfew end, and then like, oh hey, it's like, you know, sometime, and but I don't think he wants to. He's more about bug fixing and content, putting in content, right? I can't wait to see how this game like works out. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, let's go to bed. Actually, let me do this. That in there. Those are for later. 200 XP. Want. Bagman 1. Gotta get Enforcer. That's gonna take a bit. Oh well. Alright, let's do a trash bag. I want to see how much this is worth. I'm gonna put that there. Then I'm going to take one trash bag. See how there's a circle? Anything in the circle, it's bagged. That's like 3 trash can worth of... Three trash can worth. Yeah, look at that. 68 bucks. Sick. While he's out dealing. That's so cool. Okay, we need to make... Yeah. Not gonna keep straining my eyes. Banana, kook, farmer salt. Gasoline, kook. Battery chili horse semen. Oh, what? Battery chili. Horse semen. Mega bean. We'll be back for the rest. Okay. So it goes banana, kook, pharmasol, gasoline, kook, battery. Right? Missing the other two. Or the other ingredient. The chili, horse semen, and outside we pick up. So, battery, chili. Thank you for the follow. Kick. Thank you, SGTG Fed whatever. And great name. Thank you for the follow. The Jib Fleet of the. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Chili, horse semen, the mega bean. I think I have to take the banana out. Banana, pajama. Gasoline. Is it kook? Kook. Kook. Battery. There you go. That's a entire shelf full of like 300 bucks. Well, the meth will turn out to make agent. Is this? It turns into this. I'm gonna cook. We get done early. That and Molly's got $3 grand on her. Who's Molly? Is coming home. Okay, I can give her give you the nebula. I'm just gonna, yep. There you go. No, she doesn't sell Agent Orange because Agent Orange is really good. And gasoline. Yeah, I want her to sell off the excess and just make it easier to sell off the lower quality, and I'm kind of giving her some leftover good quality stuff. But other than that, I want to just keep doing Agent Orange because it's gonna profit me a huge amount of money. Obviously, she's just gave me $3 grand worth of stuff. She's just all of this. Oh, she's neutral now? She's hostile. Look, now she's hostile. What the hell is going on? What the fuck? She was friendly, now she's hostile. What is going on? I don't understand. I don't know. Weird. I guess I'm gonna have to just like give her. I guess I'm gonna have to take her off of that. Let me take her off of this, and then assign her, like, someone easy. Like, no, I'll assign her Beth, and then maybe that girl will call me. It'll just like. It'll be easier. I don't know. Like there isn't I don't know what happens when you get people hot. Someone said that like the only thing online that I could find was to essentially like in order to get someone not to be hostile, you have to give them something really good for free. You have to give them a high quality item for free. That's why I want to go back to marijuana because I can get really high quality marijuana. Can't with meth. I'm just like kind of stuck with meth. Whereas with a marijuana, I'm at a point now. I could be doing serious business with marijuana, money wise. That's why I want the barns. I can expand my barn operation, or just have a barn. Make a bunch of. Because this is pretty much a meth up. It's chili. Put chili in there. Then the horsey. Yeah, see, it goes green, blue, purple, and then yellow. And yellow is the best quality. That's what we want. We want quality. We can't get that with meth. We'll never be able to get yellow quality with meth until the dev does something to do. Now, if I was smart, I probably wouldn't have hit meth. I would have hit, but instead have done marijuana and had this as a marijuana farm instead, and then stayed away from meth. But I mean, it's doing its job right now. It's okay. It's a good venture. I made a lot more money than marijuana. But the drying, like you can tell I've done marijuana because you do have. This is like, I think this is like purple quality. Yeah, it's purple quality. What? That was weird. Okay, there's Agent Orange. Back it up. Here. Go. Standard methamphetamine. I wish it was better methamphetamine. Okay. Tomorrow it goes back on the street. Sleep. Good. Money came in. Really should have named it something else. Go talk to my dealer. You getting along? Got 2? Okay. Get rid of that crappy math. Actually, we're gonna go visit our... where the cops come. We're gonna go visit. This is the post office. Under our money. I'm gonna get ahead of these cops because I don't want to go through a search. Fuck the police. Okay, she only has the miracle stuff on her. Oh, Elizabeth, yes! Wow, she texted me. So good. That's what we want. We want to make her happy. Drugs. Yippee! So what we're gonna be getting tonight will be really good. probably throw pretty much everything into the bank because I'm clean. They can't touch me right now. I have technically nothing on me. I don't think I have my limit. No. So I can put whatever I get tonight in there. 100% profits. Return. I'll probably sell for a couple nights. Yeah, I got a lot. Get close. Well, I can sell up to 10 grand. I can deposit up to 10 grand, which is what I want to do. And then once I deposit up to that 10 grand, we'll start cleaning to get clean. And we'll make more Agent Orange so I can buy the barn at 100K, which will leave us with 75,000 bucks in the bank. And that'll give us, I'm thinking it's gonna give me some pretty decent all this meth will be turned into Agent Orange. I'm not going to do anything else. And then any other customers that don't contact me, I'm giving it for passive income, but we'll see. I think I need to do that while I set up the barn so I don't go broke. Oh, someone took some. Let's make some more. Called me at the wrong time. I gotta make meth before I answer your text message. Dude, this game is fun. It's just hitting all the cool, like there's a lot to this game, but it's a lot of fun. I don't even know what it would be like for multiplayer. Then again, I don't know how that would work. Greg, buddy. Gotcha, Greg. George. Oh. Wait. 355. Okay, he's trying to skim me. Okay, he's not paying as much because he's just a little pensive. Keep him on the hook. $380. Yep. Basically, these guys know how much money they can do, but they also have a limit. Fortunately, the lower guys, the ones that you start with, which do the marijuana and stuff like that, they don't have a whole lot of budget. You can only buy so much a day. So if you have this really expensive, some people may not want to buy because it's just too much. 440 for Agent Orange. Dude's fully addicted. Lights on. I'm gonna buy a, you know what? Impulse perk. I'm gonna buy a lamp or two. This place has some fucking lights. Dan's workshop. $50. Thanks, Dan. Chloe, 415. He's been pretty consistent. Alright, our stuff is done. Got 20 there. 40, 60. Yep, I got more there. This will definitely put us over 100K. Good. He's, You know what? Why don't I take a break? I'm going to stand up and stretch. When I get back, it's back. I got back. Okay. Got food in front of me, so I'm going to eat.
I have a
on him. He has some grammar issues, but he wants us to blow up a food production factory. That doesn't really sound like a covert ops mission. That sounds more like straight up terrorism. Well, he says they're adding something to the food to turn people into slaves. Okay, if you say so. But let's say hi to some of the natives first.
I have an appointment and I'm late. Sorry, I can't.
What? Okay, hold on. These voices are too quiet. All right, that should be better.
No, look at that.
Piss off.
No, it's not. Not really. Is this one of those games where the audio settings don't actually do anything? Oh well. This game is pretty big, and it's divided into hubs that you can travel around to. Uh-oh, damn it, I've seen this before. Okay, hold on. No more super sampling for us. Yeah, this is an OpenGL game, and I've seen some games blur some textures when you force super sampling anti-aliasing on them. I'm not sure if this happens on AMD cards or if it's just NVIDIA. Yep, there we go. Multi-sampling will just have to be enough. And even on NVIDIA, my blurry memory remembers this didn't used to happen, but the change might have been 20 years ago also. Well, my first impression is pretty good. I mean, look at this. This feels like a big open sci-fi world. Remember how in Deus Ex Invisible War, they cut the size of the level since there wasn't enough memory on the Xbox to support them? Well, Sabotane came out a year later, and it does not have that problem. It does mean we're doing a lot of walking, though. Whoa! Okay, good to know. Throw yourself in front of cars to speed things up.
Nice.
And I rapidly feel dumb since we're supposed to head to this bar, but I can't find the entrance. I'm not seeing doors. Does this laser wall kill me? No, that's good. But, okay, is it around back? No. Is it on top? Do I have to climb the building? No. Honestly, this increases the immersion since I feel like I'm really in the future. I don't know the culture, like how to enter buildings. But seriously, where the hell is... Oh, okay. This solid metal column is a door. Got it. Well, inside, we meet with the bartender who's supposed to give us information on how to blow up the food factory. But instead, his daughter has been kidnapped and he needs you to go save her. He thinks he knows where she is, but he's not badass enough to take on a whole club full of gangsters. Sounds like a job for Turnip Head. Let's check out the district where the kidnappers are. Again, nice big area. The scale of this game's levels is way above average for 2004 for a smaller studio. I'm kind of astounded here.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah! Yeah. Whoops, wrong part of town. Eat lead. Okay, yeah, the combat is rough. It's hard to explain, but the weapons just have a sluggishness to them.
Dude, he's
Wow,
dodging.
look at... Jeez, this guy is dancing. I just can't get a fix on him. This is what I expect from multiplayer. Squirrely bastard. Okay, this time I'm not gonna wait for them to see me. Bam, one shot to the head. Head, chest, head, head. Okay, so the first guy took one headshot. Another took 3. Also, did you see how the AI glitched out and he just froze there? Meanwhile, this guy was giving tap dancing lessons. I just don't know what I'm dealing with here. Though it's just as well they jumped me because all I had was 30 bullets. That's not enough to take on a whole gang. Yeah, a shotgun and 200 shells. Now we're talking. The pistol is not up to the task with strafe dodging like what we saw. And my health regenerates. Yeah, fine by me. Oh, and there are easy access gun kiosks. Chainsaw Octave. That looks menacing. Tesla glove. Plasma machine gun. Okay, so I can't afford anything good yet, but I get the feeling we're gonna get some serious weapons here. Once again, this world is awesome. I mean, look at this. I'm getting the vibe that this is a budget title, but they use their resources very well. They had to cut corners, but they were still able to deliver sci-fi spectacle in a large world. Yeah, look at the club I'm supposed to go to. This has a presence. The music is a little loud, though. What? Again, you guys saw the audio settings. There's only so much to tweak here. Yeah, the sound is one area this game needed more help on. I noticed in the previous zone earlier, the atmosphere sound has a break in it every few seconds on a loop. Yeah, come on guys, you can do better than that. Well, I get to negotiate with this fine gentleman. He wants more money than I have to talk to the girl, so I'm giving myself a discount. There are many RPGs where I wish pointing a shotgun was a dialogue option. Sabotane has a lot going for it. Well, he leads us to the back rooms, then shit gets real. This is our first real combat segment. Yeah, the combat. The best way to describe it is it's viable, but not good. I feel like I have all I need to get the job done, but it's not smooth. First off, the firing rate on the shotgun is pretty rough. The reload time is even rougher. Now that would be cool if the shotgun acted like a real shotgun. Yeah, a tank top shouldn't save you from a shotgun blast, which is the second problem in that the shotgun is kind of weak. But it's still better than the pistol. I don't even want to think about using the pistol for this situation. Anyway, I'm dying, a lot, but this feels doable. Now I am making one mistake which I'll elaborate on later, but it's not a huge one. First off, you're mobbed and they're coming at you from every angle and you can't fire quickly. That combined with the twitchy AI means I need an area with some cover where I can put my back to the wall safely. This spot is good. Not only does this give me time for reloading, but this severely limits how much they can strafe back and forth, which lets me actually land some shots. The game is also a bit cheap in that it lets the enemies shoot around corners a little bit. Now I'm noticing headshots are definitely better, but it still feels like a dice roll. Either the hitbox for heads is smaller than the game lets on, or else there's some random factor I can't sort here. But it usually helps to be aiming for the head. Body shots feel very weak. Oh, and we should get this out of the way now, and you've probably already noticed. I am struggling to maintain a steady frame rate in these fights. I think it has to do with the physics or character models. Just to give it more of a fighting chance, I went and turned off multi-sampling and just switched to down-sampling in FXAA. It helped a bit, I think. But I'm not sure anything can save this. Just as an experiment, I went and changed the resolution to 640 by 480, no anti-aliasing whatsoever, and yeah, I'm still getting some frame rate dives. So I don't know what to say here. We're just gonna have some chop in this game. Sorry about that. The boss here is a bastard. He has a machine gun, which bodes well for me since you know I'm gonna loot that off him later, but he kills my ass fast. Meanwhile, the girl you need to save keeps getting in the line of fire. It seems like no matter how many good shots I get on him, it's never enough and he wastes me. See, look at that. That is a shotgun blast to the head. I die again and again to this guy, but the vibe I'm getting here is that this could actually be the hardest fight in the game for all I know. Because this is an RPG, I'm going to level up and get better guns later, so if I can survive long enough, it may just get easier and easier. It wouldn't be the first RPG I've seen do that. And for reasons unknown, this time he goes down, even though it feels like I shot him more than this earlier. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Shotgun. You enlarge your experience level to 1. Yeah, my machine gun now. Well, we take the girl back, which makes her father friends for life.
I'll be anywhere I can, partner.
Help me any way you can, huh? Her father friends for life.
Fuck? His daughter dresses like that?
I'll be anywhere I can, partner.
Help me any way you can, huh? Like help me blow up a food factory? Yeah, he knows a guy who has a map of the facility or something. Sounds like a good lead, but first, since looting dead guys earlier was so profitable, maybe we should tour more of the city first. Now, I got confused because I assumed everyone with those gang tattoos was going to attack me. But no, I can even walk up and talk to some of them. How's it going?
And you are?
What about these guys? Instant threat, open fire. Yeah, I'm not spotting the pattern here. All I can figure is guys hanging around some corners means open war, but I'm not seeing any pattern beyond that. Speaking of consistency, another thing that confuses me is when I drop this guy, I get 13 experience points. Oh, so that means I get experience for taking out hostile gang members? Well, sometimes. What about this guy? Nothing. That's what I get. So sometimes enemies fire on me, and sometimes those same enemies give experience. Well, what if I just attack a random guy? Does that give experience? Okay, no, but if I kill the guy who attacked me because I attacked the other guy, that does give me experience. Well, I think I'll try to stay off Santa's naughty list by not attacking every random person in the city to get more experience, even though the game seems to be partially incentivizing me to do that. Plus, they're staying light on their feet. Look at this.
Look at that dude.
I think there's some algorithm or whatever direction I'm approaching them with my crosshair, they'll start strafing the other way as soon as I do that. Well, that means we just need to funnel them into some alleys. Man, look at them pile up. I'm gonna be able to sell off a lot of their guns. Wow, the sun has gone down. I'm taking out so many gang members. Well, I guess I'll head back to the main mission and whoa, what's going on? This looks like some sort of battle. Did I trigger an event by killing too many gang members? Like maybe this is supposed to happen late in the game where it makes sense, but instead it's happening now? This is wild. It's like gang members versus military bots. Okay, I don't want to break the game. I'll just load an older save and continue the main mission. On to the dirty cancers district. We're heading to the dirty apartments, past the dirty airshed. And now night's fallen here, which means everyone is going crazy again.
BRB.
There aren't as many gang members here, so it's mostly a bunch of bums trying to stab each other. Is this a bug? It feels too put together to be one. So night comes and everyone goes crazy trying to kill each other. This is lunacy. A lot of questions here. I guess most of all, is there a reason for this? Like, is this a plot point we're learning firsthand and it gets explained later? Also, I'm just assuming it's because it's night. Maybe the rest of the game is like this, and the first hour was just to get our bearings. I don't know, I'm confused. Oh man, a spider bot. I don't want to have to fight spider bots this size. If you're gonna fight spider bots, just go all the way. Yeah, like that. Well, I make it to my contact, so I guess it's just everyone outside who's crazy. And here the game does something I've rarely seen before, never on this scale. It was doing this earlier too, but I'm really seeing it now. You know how Bethesda games are notorious for just zooming the camera in 0 degrees when talking to someone? I always thought this was awkward and just never felt good to me. Well, Sabotane does something else. It rotates the camera around him slowly, but it also moves when he moves, back and forth. Ugh. Seriously, playing full screen, this started making me slightly motion sick. Especially if you're reading the text.
I don't think that would.
No, thank you. Well, this guy wants a favor for a favor, of course, and that's going to be a common pattern. Now, despite having this big open world, the missions are linear, where they tell you where to go next one.
Okay. Getting back to this. Dealer's only got $600 cash. Yeah, we're not gonna spend money. Well, I mean, we can spend money to do another Agent Orange, but we have this. Hey, what up, man? You need to grab for it. Give him an Agent Orange. Here, man. Get out of my house. It's kind of weird that they know where I live. Like, they know where you live, and then they just, like, show up every now and again when you're not giving them it. Kind of crazy. Oh, 2 drying racks. You know what? Let me go spend some money at Art. I'm gonna get a couple more drying. I feel like that's gonna be necessary. Get the cup. Yeah, if we can get 4 drying racks, I think that'd be better. Only 250. 2. When activated, will fill the adjacent pot or grow tent with sprinkler. I'll get into that in a bit. I don't need to worry about that right. It is available to me. Insufficient cash for a revolver. Bro, I can get a revolver? How much is the revolver? 1,000? About 200 bucks. Getting a revolver. Okay. Got some ammo and a gun. Nice. That's good. What we should do. Yep. Put that up there. And bring this. That's cool. I don't mind doing that. I think that having a gun, yeah. EP 6-shot revolver, probably made by communists in the 70s, needs to be manually cocked before shot. Fine. An hour until by the. You can start handing out. They're there. Hello. All right, hold on. I need to think. All right, we'll do these because they're the harder ones, and then these are the easy. Want to go up Main Street? Head over. By the wharf. The okay, from here. Oh, to the canal. Ew. What up, Philip? Yep, then we just need to go over that way. Statue, which is house. Good spot. What? Hey, it's Elizabeth. Yes, I'm so happy we got her back. She's neutral. Have this and that. Greg. Oh, Greg. Parking garage. Jennifer. This way. Favorite customer. You're right across the freaking street. Gotta get to you now. Then we have the one at home. What we should do is not go home. What we should do is go back. We're gonna get fucked if I... But we'll go up. I wanna go run my cash. Cash here. Still running it? Okay. I'll have to do it tomorrow. All right. Hopeful that we can do it that way. Go this way. But now I know where I'm at, so I can actually navigate. Stops. They're all over the they need to be factory. They're all over the warehouse. They need to be out of the warehouse. Swear to God. It's stupid. Not gonna expire. Fine. Might be a little bit gumpy. Big gumpy. Got Keith. We went through 9 plus 5, 14. That was 14. That was 14. No, excuse me. Yeah, because the stack is 20. I went through 5 of my second stack. I had 8. Yeah, maybe 14, 15. Right there. Did a lot. That's what I'm talking about. Bagman 2. Alright, yep. We're still doing Agent Orange. Today, we'll still do Agent Orange today. Just to reduce that. And then tomorrow, take off from... How you doing? Got 29? Good, you're good. Solid 8 grand. We have no backup for her. Excuse me, we have no backup for her. Good to go. 4,000 laundered. See, that's why we can go launder. I actually would like, this is just my opinion, that each business you own would give you legitimate money each day if you like, this would be cool if the dev wanted to do this. This is entirely left to him. He doesn't have to do this, but it might run really bad with some stuff if he does this. But the thought is, if you have a legitimate business, you could hire workers that make money for you legitimately, and it starts to become passive income, right? So like, I own the laundromat. I hire one person for the laundromat. That person is making me X amount of money, right? Let's say each day it does like $50. Okay. The post office run, if I could hire like more people, and that would be more money that I get. Here I'm going with this. So it's passive income, but legitimate passive income while you're dealing. So you're a business owner, but at the same time you're like, hey, I got all these people that I have on a payroll. And of course that money's going to be taken out of your daily, not your daily, you get paid out weekly by your business. And clean cash anytime you want right? Within a certain limit. So let's say you want to go clean cash, and it'll be 24 hours. That's not good. Good, got it. But yeah, let's say you want to go clean cash. You can just stop in there and clean the cash. And then out of your savings or out of your total, your card, pay out your legitimate so your legitimate employees are paid out. And that's where you know, that's where your money goes to. let's say get paid out by these businesses every week, and the business has to pay the employees first. And so let's say you make $4,000 from the post office, $2,000 from the laundromat. Let's just say, just numbers. After you pay out your employees, you get the rest, and then and that's legitimate money because you're paying people to run that business while you're not there. Place be the what is it, I can't remember, there's two more that I can, the car wash and they're gonna pay you out more, but you have to have more employees to run it. So yeah, and there you go, you have everything there. You don't buy supplies are just, but it's just like, maybe you could get money that way and it could be a little bit better. But again, the dev doesn't have to do that, because that means that, like, what the dev could do is say, hey, okay, yeah, you own these places, the workers are invisible, you just get paid out money. You get paid out money every week. Yeah, you look at your weekly and you're like, okay, I can track my business, and I'm gonna get paid tomorrow. My legitimate businesses are paying me out. I own post office, laundromat, paying me $4,000 from these, and that just is like kind of investing into your own passive income. And that's what I think is something interesting, is that you buy this, get your own passive income that works in favor. So even though you can get it through dealers, you're gonna also get it this way. Again, the dev doesn't have to make them look like they're like, you don't have to have the people work there, right? You don't have legitimate looking employees. You have employees that are who are just there, quote unquote. They're working. And then if it's not like, pretty much what I'm trying to say is, like, he doesn't have to animate any more people or add any more people so it he doesn't have to run it optimizing. All he has to do is just say, yeah, there's, quote, people here that are working, and it's that money from the total you get a week. That's it. And then if you find that you went to Taco Ticklers, let's say you went to Taco Ticklers and you're like, hey, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna do that, the people that are there are ones that you get money from for drugs, right? You give them drugs, they make them as, so all the people are there, runs, but you just have extra employees that you can hire. You can hire, you don't even get to look at the hirees. You just go, I want to hire this person, they work, boom. Like, you just go hire one employee, all done, nothing happened. You can't see any. It stops the system, it stops the engine from getting bogged down to the point that it's so busy with everybody. Going to have people with certain systems that are just going to have, like, they can't handle it. You probably could. Game runs really well. Let's go to the store and buy all of our stuff for tomorrow to make more Agent Orange. Got a laundry list. Banana, kook, and farmersaul. 20 bananas. 20 farm. Gasoline and kook. Gasoline. 20 more kook. Battery, chili. Battery. New battery. Horse semen and mega bean. It. We're gonna put banana in here first. On the shelf goes kook, farmersaul, gasoline. Kook, farmersaul, gasoline. Kook. Battery. And I need the last 3. Yeah, it almost costs me... I don't know. I didn't see the total. Everybody see the total? It pays for itself in the long run, because if it's... Actually, yeah, it does. It pays for itself. Then it's chili, horse semen, bean. And we're just gonna mix. Mix. I'll get a, like, when we go to the barn, I'm taking this mixer and I'm gonna buy another. Let me go get more baggies. It's already nighttime. Jesus Christ, it's already 6. Just got here, man. Ish. His head, dude. Guy really likes that song. This game's fun. By the way, the episodes are up on both of the first episodes of Schedule 1 are both up on YouTube. So follow the YouTube if you want to see my Schedule 1 playthrough. Yep. Fun. It's good, and I'm glad the dev got a bunch of money to continue doing what he's doing and working. I think he's doing a really good job. I think the art style is comical, which is good because, you know, drugs are bad. He said that, like, don't do drugs. It's that a game. Oh, yeah, you can be a drug, but it's bad. Like all these people for addiction. Ook. I mean, it's just a good way to show off like how bad drugs and addiction are. What I'm saying. It's good. It's a good game. It sold really well. Battery chili. It's selling extremely well. I think I'm gonna check. IMDb. No, I don't want prices. Players right now are 239,000 people playing Schedule 1. All-time peak was 8 days ago, which was almost 460,000 people. In the last 24 hours, there's been 316,000 people. Yeah, this guy has made so much money off of a very simple game. And even this is the same thing with Repo. 209,000 people. He has to be so happy. Let me look up Repo. Repo has almost 100K people in it. Another great game. It's a wildly successful game. Lethal Company. It's so good. Both of these games are in early access, and the devs of Repo were listening to people, and the devs of I think the dev of this game is listening. Okay, what do we have? The 14th. So, what I want to do is I want to keep playing this game. Then I'll probably do some Last Epoch. The 17th has Last Epoch's new date. They have a new cycle, which is what they call their cycle is what they call a season. So there's a season. The new season for Last Epoch is coming out on the 17th. I want to create a character and do that. Probably what I'll do is I'll make an offline character just in case. I don't know. The internet's been kind of fucky wucky here, so I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing what I do. I'll make an I've not even traded with anybody, so I'll just make an offline character so I can play it offline in case I have internet. I don't really care to have people talk on the screen. There's going to be a bunch of people playing. I'll just make an offline character that's a site. That's fine, so I can play it offline. Big monkey, that chunky monkey. Yes, monkey. It's also another drug song. Alright, we need to get a bunch of Agent Orange with a... How many do we have? 3, 4, 9. Let's take their one. Base. I'm gonna leave that there. Gonna go out back. If people are here, we can start. Go in this corner so they can't see. Crouch down. Alright. Yep. I want to hit this. This monkey. That fun. Got the statue. Oh, dude, the other night, someone hit. Yeah, this has to be a new one because someone hit the statue, and it Someone hit the statue and there was a car right there. They must have hit that shit. It was hilarious. The statue fell over. I should have taken it. Dude, this game has some wild stuff that happens with. It's great. Really good. Go, buddy. Okay, you're in a really fucking. Oh god. They will see me. Under arrest. I hate that spot, right in front of cops. Can't go back that way. Hey, look, it's my RV. Hippie. Got it. Fuck out of here. God damn it, Kathy. A good spot. Okay, where are we looking? Behind the diner. The police station behind. Oh my god. One right there. Up loose. Under arrest, yeah. Don't take me alive, cops. Get. Gotta go out to the woods. Lazy. Where to next? Over here. Come in and get the. Casino. What up, Philip? We're here. Taco ticklers. There. Got $7 grand in the bank. Actually, while I'm up here, could do. Go business. What up, O's? Need to head to my post office. Get the fuck out of here, you damn cunt. 3 hours? We'll do that tomorrow. Thank you. I wanted that. Yeah, these cops can camp. That's for damn sure. Ah, construction site. First seaman. Do this tomorrow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. 100 some money. In the wet dream, the mega beam. That there. Here. Oh. Your back way in? Shit, there's a back way? Yeah, see, like, everything's here to even a payphone. I talked to my uncle. Like, everything about having a legitimate business to wash your cash, in your cash, is fine. I do like this. Do I have constructive criticism for it? I think I gave that. That's what I gave for the whole, you know. didn't have, you know, for the adding the constructive criticism, like, please put more in. It's really good. Game is great. Ain't it? You go see. Oh, she's hostile again. Look at that. Like every day she's hostile. Loyal, neutral, friendly, loyal. She's hostile. I don't get. Ah, it's Elizabeth. You know what? I'm going to make an exception. I'll deliver her. Right now. You get afternoon. I'm going to one agent or and the thrifty threads. All right, let's do it. I'll take the hit. Yeah. I just don't get why it says it's, but she's like, what the hell's going on? Here she is. What up, Molly? Or Elizabeth. Hey, what is your relationship? You're neutral. You're just still on neutral. It says it's hot. You got a twin? You got a fucking twin I don't know of? You're just fucking with me at this point. I don't want to do it today. Fuck you. Don't care. $60? Okay, he's getting better. Got all this. Good to go. Let me go. What's her name? What's her name's coming home? She has 14 left, and then basically not getting any more from her. What I should do is find these guys, start giving out free sample. If they want it, because it's like customer. Go up Main Street. Avoiding the cops. I need Lewis and Randy. which are the two guys who are really fucking annoying to get right there. Oh. Dick and ball. Dude, it's like the best stuff I've ever made. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. God, what are you so... Why are you like this, dude? I don't even know what this guy wants. God damn. Good. Alright, I got Randy. Eugene. Eugene. The tower to... Good shit. Hey, we got more customers. Lewis, Kevin. Yeah, that fucking Lewis is such an... I don't know if I'm gonna get Lewis. $345. Did I just do that? Okay, he's gonna pay over $3. Covered it. Don't feel like being spot searched. Thank you very fucking much. Yeah, probably won't buy a car for this game. I got a skateboard, man. It gets me around more than the car. The car is just a mobile, like, backpack. Okay, Kevin is next, but we don't know his effects. This guy is the worst. I don't know why. He wants shrinking, seizure-inducing, and paranoia. Yeah, I can find that through a calculator. Okay, I found one. I don't have shrinking. I have seizure induced. Paranoia. Ah, got it. He would like this. So this is Granddaddy Purple. You do 15 substance. Costs 163. And do it at Hustler 3. So anti-grav, seizure-induced, cyclopean, electrifying, shrinking, bright-eyed, glowing, and but it's 2 of his 3. And if I could do it, I'll get him on board and then I'll give him math. So I have to put up my. Jesus. I'll take. Yeah. I'll have to, Good thing is I only have to do it once. I only have to mix it once. So I'll use the old. I'll use the old mixer over here. So I saved it. So after tonight, what I'll do, I will order one marijuana, set up a tent. Good thing I didn't fucking put my tent. Set a tent up. Buy some dirt tomorrow from. Get some. I want it quality. I want the yield. So I'll do 8. Yeah, I'll buy 8. I don't know if I'll buy 8. We'll see. Can do. It's such bullshit is what it is. But if he gets on this, talk to him tomorrow. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get. He'll probably be like a few days. Oh. So I have a bunch of these. How much do I have over here? 20. Let me break. Let me get this going. More. Like I said, we're slowly doing this because I just want 10K. Or excuse me, I want 100K. And once we get 100K, we get the barn. And I'm leaving the meth stuff behind for a bit. So, the meth stations and stuff will be there. I'm taking the mix. I'm going to take the drying racks. I'm going to take other stuff. And they're buying in bulk. Once we get through a lot of this Agent Orange stuff, we'll be getting enough money. We'll get it, man. 1 hour. Let's go make our rounds. Where's the nearest? Deep. Again. So again, we'll want to hit these. Yeah. Okay, that's good. No one's over here. One's here. Got that. Got that. Yeah, maybe this stream we could probably get the barn, and we might be able to get the barn, and we might be able to get. Marijuana cooking. Yeah, maybe. We'll probably be down to a solid like 60K in the bank. It's 25K for the barn. Then I have to spend a few days not doing anything but setting up and getting supplies, which will put me in debt. Well, won't put me in debt, but it won't have a whole lot. I'm not passive. Here. Always on time. Okay, so from here to here. Doing behind. One's under the bridge. What do you mean it's 0? He already had it. Agent Orange under West Bridge? Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'll go under the West Bridge and grab Go talk to Brad Cosby. They might be able to help you move stuff. Hey, thanks. Brad. Right. Shit. Anybody else? Center. Fuck. Come get me, come. What I thought. Boat is right there. There. Time is. Just have to. I feel like she's setting me up. Jeff. Philip. So my last three are easy. Sneak around this way. What do you mean zero? Mean. Name Kathy? No, she's loyal. I don't know why like that. Go. He's 100% satisfied. That other lady was 0% satisfied. But she still took it and I still got money. So I don't know if that's a bug because I just had that on screen. Right? Got another 20. We have 27 left. 12K. 12. 500 XP. Bagman 3. Okay, we cleaned our cash. Okay, today. No Agent Orange. Today, we're legitimate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our businesses. Start the loan screen. Get that over with. Might be having to carry a gun here. Still like my melee. Alright, we got 6 grand. We have 91,000 bucks. Right now I have a total of $96,000. Okay. Let me go buy some soil. We need some soil, some fertilizer. Electric plant trimmers. We'll buy that. Thank you very much. Now we're gonna get onto our phone here. Go all the way down. We gotta contact Albert. Need a dead drop. 1 Granddaddy Purple. Kind of wait around here. You don't need to do it. Okay, I could yeah. Um. Find the casino. Okay. Done this in a while. All right. There's the Granddaddy Purple. It's growing. Go. Now, what we'll do. For now, what we'll do, let that grow, then trim it, mix it over there. So, to buy Daddy Purple. It takes 15. Ook, banana, horse semen, and I'm actually gonna wait for this to grow. Have she's only got one. We talked about Ollie dealing. Yeah, I'm not giving her a 20% I am not letting her sell agent. She can sell that, or she can text me and say, "Hey, I got a product." When we make our rounds, we'll go pay off the 29 grand. Let me go pay off the week. Not hard. Yeah, we've been working together for a while now, and you're proven to be quite reliable. If you need to order large quantities of supplies, now organize an in-person meeting with me, just send me a text. All right, that's our two boss letting you know I'm product. Okay, so that passive income done. Right now, what we're working on is our own income. Without any dealers. Yep, we paid our supplier. We always pay our supplier on time. Diligent. Okay, good. Okay, good. 48% growth. To spend all I spend all night doing this. I don't care. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it all freaking done, and then tomorrow I'll do a. If I can get this grown, I can get it. Actually, I might be able to get it. One of these. Iron rack. Let's actually try that out. Oh yeah, see, we want that. We'll do a drying rack. We have enough meth here to run the meth. Correct. So we'll put the meth in, or not meth. I think it starts out as purple because I did the fertilizer. No, the fertilizer quality, it quantity. Can't remember. It's quality. I want to dry it to and mix it and give it to that guy. That's what I want to do. Wait to try these electric plant trimmers. We're putting the meth on hold to get one guy. Now we're putting the whole entire system on hold to get one guy, so he can recurring customer. Kind of. I mean, we're kind of doing it. Well, I can't even offload the rest. I have to actually. There we go. Come on. We'll dry it. It would be interesting. Wonder if I have to have grow lights for dry it. Then press dry. If I need lights for it, then I won't dry it. I'll just. Oh yeah, we're gonna use the industrial. It'll be quick. For that. Time to harvest. Here we got 8. Okay, let's try it out. Yeah, it's at purple. Oh. What? No, don't do that. That's a long time to do. It's 11 hours. Like something you would want to do. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, so we got 8. So everything else we're gonna need as 8. Because this is Granddaddy Purple. So Ook, banana, horse semen, energy. Ook, 8 bananas, horse semen, energy. Armor call and fire act. Okay. Started on that right now. Shouldn't take 1 minute because it's less than 20. Duke. 23 minutes. Then it's banana. First semen.
I don't feel a thing, and I stop remembering. Days are just like moments turned to hours. Mother used to say, if you want, you'll find a way. But mother never danced through fire showers. Walk in the rain, in the rain.
First semen. Energy drink. Good song. I just every time it plays that, it reminds me of that. Hope YouTube doesn't go, oh, it's gonna be flagged. Pick. Who to call? Niagara. In the rain. In the Niagara. I need to go buy. Oh boy. You guys came out of nowhere, those fucking pigs. Okay. Chili, iodine. Energy drink battery. Battery. After battery, Addy, and So after Niagara, it's chilly. My skateboard. And energy. That's cool. I don't even know how much it. I'll take a look. But it's purple it's fucking purple quality. Son of a bitch better like that ass. Not naming these. Battery. Any more after the B? 3. Okay. You go grab those. Perfect. Mega Bean. Energy drink. Mega Bean and iodine. Box. Eat it. Mega Bean twice. Energy drink. Mega Bean. Iodine. This gets the this is what gonna work. To get that chef dude in order to he's eating into my shit. Mega Bean. It goes Mega Bean, energy drink, Mega Bean. Energy drink, Mega Bean, okay, good, we got it. Good to go. Eventually what we'll start doing is when like I'm gonna get into weed, right? Like I said, I'll lean into weed. What I'm gonna do is when I go get the barn and into weed, got that full product, make a strand of really good weed that isn't granddaddy, so it doesn't have all the other stuff. What I'll do is I'm gonna have to make one. I'm gonna have to make two things up. One to give me anti-gravity, so I have to figure out how to do anti-gravity quick. To just make anti-gravity for myself, so I can get. And energetic. I think it's energetic or something that makes me super quick. Zip around. Nightmare Haze. Cookies. That should be a $163 thing that gives you anti-gravity, seizure-inducing, cyclopean, electrifying, shrinking, bright-eyed, glowing, and so this dude wants shrinking and seizure-inducing on his stuff. So if we look at the chef, shrinking and seizure-inducing. What's paranoia? I can't get paranoia because I don't know. I'd express. Shrinking and there's some others. Take a look at it. Shrinking and seizure inducing. Now I could go bag it. Could go get a bag. Go find him, give it to him, and then like see if he wants it. Might do. What's his name? Lewis. Okay, seizure-inducing, shrinking, glowing, anti-gravity, zombifying, bright-eyed, electrifying, and fuck you. Should say. Perfect. We get 8 back. It has to be a blue state. There's a police curfew. Red states don't. Bada bing. Put you away. Put you. Well, now that we know we can hire thing, let's find Lewis. So Lewis is all the way in Uptown. Bad idea to, but we're so we're in this building. Dick on it. That's a supermarket. Wrong one. $94. Better fucking take that. God damn. Oh, fucking time. I don't even know what I'm gonna have to give him that. Not getting anything out. blind as bats, don't worry. You know what? I really don't want to go through. I think I'll take my chances going up over here. They don't patrol here. Okay, premium marijuana. Fuck Lewis. Yeah, let us sell that shit. Okay, so tomorrow is tomorrow's a mix day. We're gonna do some mixing. It'll be a lot better. Get more agent. I want a backup of agent. Go here. We need to get close to. We need to get code. Today's a mixed. Fortunate. A lot of people are gonna get really joned. You're gonna see people come up to me, and I'm gonna have to start giving. All right. Let me take another break. I will be back. yeah, this is getting good. Oh. Getting rave worthy. Gonna have a rave. All right. Mixing dough. All right. Banana kook, farmer salt, gasoline. Right. I think it's more kook. Kook. Battery chili. $500 so far. 20 horse semen and so it's $900 to do this whole entire thing. Be back for that. It's almost a grand, but we're making 342 times 20. Do the math. $142. 6,000. So on average, we're selling Duke. So yeah, it's almost 7,000. It's almost 7 grand. So if you think about it, I'm making profit of about I think I'm making a 5 grand for this. Yeah, this is giving me a solid 5 grand just by itself. So basically what it's doing is it's costing $100 all the supply to make Agent Orange. $342 times equals 6,840 minus 900, and that's pure profits of 5,940 bucks. So that's what we're getting when we make Agent Orange. Which is really good. It was almost $6,000. So essentially, this is $6,000 right there. However, yes, we're actually getting more. So we're getting over $6,000. Because the reason why I know this is each purchase, each time someone buys one of these Agent Oranges, right? One of these, what they're doing is you're getting more than $364, right? You're getting more than that. And people are paying like upwards of $400 per each time you get it. They're over $400. So you could look at it as 400 times 20, and that'll get you the profits of what you're making. Click on my phone. $8,000. So if I make sure that they buy always over $400, right? I'm making $8,000 each time. So from now on, what I'm gonna do is to kind of be a little dummy bastard. We're gonna charge $400 for each one. They'll buy it. Go buy it. Battery chili. Yeah, it's worth $400. Most of the time, the more loyal they get, the more they're gonna pay for it, because they're addicted. So that's what happens and that's why I want to get into doing marijuana again, because marijuana will have higher profits if I dry them out. Give certain, I mean, it might, but I think I'll get a better. Yeah, I can charge more for higher. I charge more per because I'm gonna get the higher bud thing. Yeah. Chilies. Next. Horse semen. Imagine smoking something and the guy's like, yeah, we put horse semen in there. Excuse me? Would you like some horse semen in your meth? Mix it in. Smoke that shit. Yeah, this is really good. And I think I have stuff that is still doing businesses where I'm legitimately like, well, I'm cleaning my money. Horse semen. This is why I do think that meth is so much better, but you get more yield and better quality out the marijuana instead of the meth, because the meth can only go up to purple, but we're not even there. I can go all the way up to yellow quality on marijuana. That's way better than what we're getting out of them. We're at blue meth. Standard. We can get it all the way to from purple to yellow is like all legendary or whatever, and then we can do the same with Coke. And Coke will be a big jump in profits. We're gonna see so much more. And we have different. I guess I don't know. Are dealers just going to do whatever? Will they take whatever I give them? I don't know. I think they're just about the areas that they go to. Nightmare, wet dream. 5. Hey, you guys are gonna get a bit of a late night Elite Zero. Kind of like, you know, I don't know. Tomorrow we'll sell all of this. Fuck Lewis as well. Unless Lewis wants fuck Lewis, get fuck Lewis. I don't know how much that is. 163. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the old man that we can buy as much marijuana as we want. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We'll do a meetup and buy. I actually do want to like when we purchase a barn, I'm probably gonna buy a bunch of marijuana seeds. I'll still be doing meth in between. All right. 7 o'clock. Sleep. Didn't do shit. Did a grow day. Or we did a, not a grow. Okay, we have over 100K. Yep. And buy the barn. But putting fuck Lewis on 6. Else? Only Agent Orange. We're gonna leave this here. Oh, he's first. Nice. I'm gonna go buy the barn. Yep. Okay with this. The more I put it off, the less that it's going to the less it's going to be worth it. So let's go buy the barn. Yeah, I forgot we can buy antiques and shit. Fancy music. Car wash is 20K. Dude, the docks warehouse. I'm not skipping the barn because I want to earn the docks and do that thing. Purchase property. The barn. Thank you. Now we have the barn. Is the barn. Oh my god, it's all the way out here. This is mine now. Only got 7 of those. Look at this light. Aw, yeah, I can sleep up here. I decorate it too. Alright, that's good. It's in quiet, man. Dude, Lewis wants Agent Orange. Alright, man. Alright. Nice. 2 loading bays. What? You're gonna pay what? She wants me to pay her money? Oh, how about $200? No, she wants all my money? Okay. Christ, what the fuck? Alright, man, that's the barn. I told you we're gonna get the barn today. Let's move over our stuff. Start moving it over. We're gonna take the drying racks. We're gonna take a rack. Take our gun. This will stay here for now. I don't know what that was a bug. 100% was a bug. Where she wants minus $2 billion. Okay. Sure, man. I owe you money? Oh. And she wouldn't pay she wouldn't pay $200. Because it was like 160 bucks. You want 2 Agent Oranges? How much is this? Yeah, 163. $201 is not bad. I should have sold it to her for 100. Or buy Hank's Auto-Wear? Oh, can we get stuff from Hank? Yo, okay. I'll be talking to you, Hank. $400. Good. Okay, I'm gonna take this off because I only have like 7. I'm not paying for a car. All that Agent Orange. Not paying for a car. We don't need it. I don't need it to move. We're not taking much out of the bungalow. The bungalow will still stay the bungalow. Fuck your checkpoint. Yeah, fuck your checkpoint. Oh yeah, habit. We're not taking that. Gonna take out of there. Take that. Sorting station. Oh, we need the mixer. Said I was gonna take that. Get. In the middle is skating, bitch. 2 bitches today. Okay. Ah, shit. I should have counter offered with 400 for the guy. I'll wait. No, it's okay. I'll wait. I don't even know where I'm going to have everything. Probably have everything on the wall. And fill up from there, can we? Cool. Okay. 6 hours until the deals. Turn. That's right. Asshole. I will take this. Need it. Cheaper to do it that way. Got 5 hours. I can make another run and back. So, I'm gonna take this one as well. Put that there. Take the jars. Oh, there's a guy who's already in. He's chasing me down because he wants drugs. Fix. Okay, got 3 hours, but what's the places open? Okay. Don't have anything for you, man.